evening.
Well, hello everybody. Welcome back to Windrose. Doing well? Good evening. Good evening, Lioness. Good morning, PFC. Good morning, Gabby. Welcome along. Hey, Gio. Prime, Gio. The server is up and available. You can jump in if you want to carry on building and doing the bits you were doing. Yeah, today we're going to be carrying on with the big house, but I wanted to quickly show you something that I did on camera. This was just so I could, for the tips video I did for the foothills, which I know was incredibly ill-timed and stuff like that, given the Windrose is kind of winding down and everybody's sort of done with it now. But I need to catch up on some of the content that I meant to do for Windrose when, you know, it was relevant. Ultimately, it's what we call evergreen content, because tips videos and stuff like that generally always get a trickle of views as new players come into the game. So it's really less about the here and now and more about kind of an investment in the future, really, for that video. And as will be the swamp video that will follow it very soon. Levels 10 to 15. Anyway, this is the workshop. As you can see, I've invited some NPCs to come and live with me as well. And the workshop is, for all intents and purposes, now done. And is an operational part of the base, which is what I needed. Because I needed to A, get them rested, and B, have all the workshops, the workbenches and stuff like that to operate in here. So here they are. We've got the workbench behind me, the tools and weapons bench in front of me. Over here we've got the grinders and spinning wheels, and the tailoring bench over here in the corner. And upstairs we got a kitchen and just generally sort of a nice living area, really. And of course, as is tradition, I'm showing you the shit in the dark so nobody can see it. But actually it's quite good because we get to see the lighting and stuff available. But yeah, there we go. Every book, every scroll on the shelf, every knife, fork, everything placed individually. You could go to some pretty good sort of lengths of the detail and stuff. I wish there was more stuff to do on the ceiling. And, you know, I wish we could put sort of rigging and extra planks and stuff on the ceiling. Traditionally, the sort of aged stuff would be hung on the ceiling quite a lot. Basically, all the storage you had, you know. So yeah. There we go. I run out of Tricon shells for wall decorations, which is also why downstairs the walls are a little bit Spartan, but that's the kind of thing that we need to do with every single building in this town, you know. Hey, hacker. Did you just say that Windrose is dying? Empyrean has been dying for years. No, I didn't say it was dying. I said it was sort of the main kind of interest in it had been dying off, which happens. It'll come back, you know, when the next update comes on. So when Ashlands comes out, it will surge again. And it will always do that peak trough, peak trough, peak trough sort of thing. You know, unless it's a live service game, which has like most, I speak generally here, but it's not always the case, but has like PvP. You know, like freaking Fortnite or League of Legends or whatever and stuff, then it is always going to have a peak and trough kind of thing along with updates and new content and stuff, isn't it? So at the moment, everybody's kind of done with the game, unless they're like me and they like just building and fucking around in the game. New players will trickle in, but when Ashlands come, you'll get a surge of new players as well as all the returning players and stuff like that. So, yeah. Anyway, what are we doing today? Well, when the sun rises, hopefully in a moment, we'll continue with the big house. But there are a few other builds that I need to do. Lots of decorating. You know, this whole sort of area needs to be sort of formal gardens and stuff like that. We're going to have a bar over here. But for those of you that didn't perhaps see the big house last time, Spanj, apologies for not offering to join in MechWarrior 5 last evening, but it's a work night, so I had to head to bed by 10:30. All good, Gabby. All good. Don't worry about it. Happy days. It's all good. Tradition of my time. Are you going to be doing a new playthrough of Satisfactory 1.2? No. No, I will not be doing that. Though I have spoken to Ghost Dragon and some of the other guys that I sort of game with in the evening sometimes and said, you know, what do you feel about spinning up a Satisfactory playthrough? That's interesting that the orchids just respawn through the floor there. I wonder if we can use that somehow. Anyway. Oh, and the peppers do as well. Great. You'd think they put a bonfire down would stop these things from spawning, but apparently not. Oh, somebody's just left a bunch of rubbish on the floor. Oh, that'll be Geo then. Hang on. Here you go. Have your millstone back. So yes, this is the big house. It's a work in progress, but here we go is the entranceway. Nice high pillars. We'll have something up there. This will be lit properly. At the moment, all these torches are kind of temporary, just so we got some work light and stuff like, you know. And of course, we haven't got a roof yet, which is a big part of the build. But big entrance hallway with arches off to the left and right. Through this dark place here will be a library and possibly a trophy room. Through here we've got the grand hall or dining room, which has got a secret staircase to a little balcony for minstrels to mince and you know, regale us with tunes and stuff and things. And through the doors at the back here, we'll have the main kitchen area, storeroom, and dunny lavatories. That one's even got a working chain pull flush system. I'm not sure how it works, but there we go. And of course a cellar doorway into the cellar, and the secret back entrance slash trading black market-y type thing that will be here out the back of the base there. Where the other door in the kitchen leads out into the lounge area. We'll have lots of seating, many rugs and tables and things where people can sit and chit-chat and stuff. This is the other entranceway. And that circles around back into the library. Upstairs, we have multiple stairs. We have this one into a sort of general kind of junction point where we have rooms starting to form here, which will form sort of just bedrooms, perhaps a study. We do also have a bathroom with running water. A large bedroom work in progress here. 2 more bedrooms over here as well. And of course, the top floor, which will be the servant quarter, all the way to the top in the roof space slash loft area, which will be coming soon. So yeah, it's a lot of house and a lot of work still to do. But it's coming along. Coming along. It'll be a hell of a thing to decorate once we're done. Thankfully, Geo and Prime helping me out with this as and when they can. We'll have a little look at what Geo did last stream. All the way down. We'll have to we have to remove some furniture to access it, but there is a secret not quite a boudoir, but a dungeon. A dungeon of pain and torment. There's our first victim, chained up. That's what he gets. That's what he gets. So atmospheric with the smoke in here. It's so good. There we go. This is all Geo's work. Absolutely fantastic. What he can do when you leave him to cook. Apparently blocked me in. Now! He's going to hide that now. He's going to try and hide it as best he can, I bet you. Okay. It appears the sun is still a ways off, but we'll press on as best we can. And finalize this bedroom here. And then these two as well. And we'll see if we can get the basis of, like, you know, some walls on this first floor. Long corridors like this. Absolutely perfect for hanging many, many pictures at varying heights. Doors. Totally been favoring this one, really, for the internal doors. Which works. There's Prime. Prime has entered the world. Shout. There we go. Nice and easy finish this room off. And then we've got a little bit of a situation on this wall, because let me just take that down a second. This wall is a little bit wonky, not quite in alignment, and that's because there is a curve in one of the corners which offsets by the tiniest of margins the entire house. Yes, it's typical. There's going to be quite a big balcony on the back here. You can see that we've got the pillars already laid out. So I'm going to use this as a door, more than a window. You can go out onto the balcony with. Bye, Alex. Still got 51,000 stone. Thanks to the guys bringing stone over for me. Need a small tannery hut downwind of the main house. The tannery is actually out in the smelter area, because the smelter area has already got, you know, smoke and all sorts of billowing from the refineries and stuff like that. There, so put the tanneries in here with these guys. The wind is flowing across it, so it's going that way. So any smell and smoke should go towards the bar area, but there's my tanning racks there. The dodos still enjoying their new lives in enclosure. It is a cricket house, yes. Seashells are in a box. Okay, thank you very much, Prime. Appreciate that. Yes. The shells we needed for decoration, we now have more of. Thank you, Prime. Excellent. So the outer walls, I'm not putting the mahogany paneling on because it would look weird on the outside. Hey, Nocturne. Gio's trying to give me some stuff. What you got there? Ah. Thank you, Gio. Give me all the seeds. For tree planting and such. Very good. Very good. All right. Take a pew. Ooh. Okay. So that is all the internal walls done. That's pretty good. We've got the external ones to do here. That's no problem. Doors will open depending on which way you're running. So yeah, we've got the balcony situation. Let's see. We need a door/window. I'm going to do it in the middle of the room. Oh, didn't sound good. Actually, they should be... Well, it's tricky, isn't it? Because the windows over there are 1 block high. These ones, they can be the same, but it will make the doors look a bit odd, having them 1 block high like those ones. Interesting. I'm just noticing the lip here. Okay, hang on. I need to get this floor going out. We can have a look from the outside. Because the wonkiness appears to be striking. Yeah, look, see. A little odd. Husband says he enjoys a good chilling and building stream. Nice one. Hello, husband. That sounds weird. We've never said hello to a husband before. Well, I mean, I have. Okay, so that's... Oh, right, okay. Maybe we'll get rid of that last pillar. That would be... one more... Yeah. Okay. That's fine then. It's the same. So these pillars are going to carry on up to the next level up, where it'll be a roof space. I don't have to... let me think about that actually, because do I want a roof to be over the top of a sun trap like this? It's not so much of a sun trap, is it? If that's the morning sun, gonna be mostly shaded because it's north facing. Yeah. Hey, zoomies. Absolutely. Afternoon, or how goes the big build? When is the bespoke lad dropping round to see the gaff. Bespoke lad. I think, actually, I think it's just going to be a balcony. We're going to end these pillars here. Yeah. Because I feel like otherwise, it's just going to be in the shade. I mean, this whole promenade thing down here is going to be shaded all the way around. That's right. I worry about things like that. I have to move the pillars down below just so that they're on the edges rather than halfway along. Or add to them, I suppose. But yeah, this wall... Actually, the floor now covers up that seam that we had there, so that's good. That's good. Okay. Finish this wall off and then we can get the roof going up. I think you got the grand design reference. Oh my gosh, no I did not. Mind you, I haven't watched grand design in a very long time. I know it sounds wrong, but I always enjoyed the grand designs where they'd fail. I'm an asshole, apparently. What is your spirit animal? Crab, dodo, wolf, bear. Screaming goat. Yep, screaming goat. Ah! This house will be proof of why architects are really important. You can always guarantee it. Yes, I too missed the Grand Design's drinking game every time Bespoke is mentioned, or the host tries not to slap the people on it for being so silly, yeah. They always been like, yes, we want to do all this, but unfortunately, it's all come a bit over budget. And now we've shafted ourselves. And we've got half a house. And we don't know what to do. Nobody saw that coming. I mean, yeah, how could you have predicted? How could you have predicted that? I mean, it's terrible. Terrible what's happened. You silly sausages. Actually, that is the wrong bit. That is the wrong bit. That's crazy, that bit. Okay. Yeah. I want it to overhang a little bit. Of course. Just not that much. So I think what I'm going to do is turn snapping off. And glitch it in. Best as I can. Because in the game's infinite wisdom, turn snapping back on and it will snap now. Then we get ourselves a little bit of an overhang. Hooray! Maybe another time where we need to glitch something into place here. No, it does fit perfectly, actually, never mind. There we are. Hey, Merlin. Is the dungeon done? The dungeon was done last stream, yeah. Come along, everybody. Wish I could have a clock, you know? Yeah, but always an issue with this bit because it leaves a little tiny little gap up there, which is it's fine. We just stick a beam up there or something like that. It's okay. And there we go. Stick maybe a the mahogany beam just doesn't stick out enough. Like it's like it's there but not. You know. Lovely. Yeah, you watching the building. Yeah, you're right, Peter. Welcome along, buddy. I've been banished to the downstairs to dog sit, so watching on my phone. All right, Merlin. Welcome to phone stream. You'll do great. I have a message. Oh, yeah. Welsh blood asking for my blood. Spanj, we need your blood. Give us your blood. We must have your blood. Bit of scaffolding. Oh dear. I want you to snap to the bit on the outside, but I'm not sure if it will. I think maybe I might need to go up on the balcony. Oh, there we go. Oh, welcome aboard. Coming in thick and strong.
Welcome aboard.
Skibby! Thank you so much for gifting. Oh, wow. 10 subs over on Twitch. You bad lad. Oh, my God. Thank you very much. Scooby. Thank you, Scooby. That's incredibly generous and kind of you. Much appreciated, good sir. Wow, 10. That's awesome.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, man. Okay, snapping off. Won't go any further in than that, though. Oh, well, maybe that's okay as is. I don't need a thing. Thank you, Scooby. Needs a sundial on the face of that. Yes. There's something there, don't we? The closest thing I've got, and is by no means a good thing to put up there, is that. Well, now a cow ranch, boys. Yeah. It's something, I suppose. You know? Stick a goat head on it. Yeah? Goat head, crocodile head, something. You can make a sundial. Right, but can you make... Yeah, I think there's a sundial that can go here, but can you make clock face for that? You know? You can make a sundial, actually. Cow ranch for stained glass, yep. Alright. The walls of the first floor are done, apart from the wall around the entrance thing here. We'll just do that. Hang on, I got... No, there's no point to it. It would be completely and utter dead end. A waste of space, if you will, but then also not a waste of space. Come on. I'm so glad that you can turn snapping off and then you can glitch stuff inside bits, because if you couldn't do that, it would suck. Full round balcony now. Around this way. Looks alright. It looks alright, that does. It looks okay. I'm actually juggling a couple of other games right now, presently neck deep in Ellen. Ew. Oh, you talk about X4 9.0, my god. You can make a sundial, free place wooden beams like for the Dodo kit, then outward beams for 12, 3, 6, and 9. Supported beam piece for the sticky outy bit in the middle. What a strange blending. Yes. What a strange blending. Says it all, doesn't it? What a strange blending. Yeah. It's always going to be a bit finicky. What are you doing? Caught him. Who's going to call out the hunger bar? I can see what you're trying to do. You just don't have the pieces for it. It needs more finesse. But you can't do it because you don't have the pieces for more finesse. Too much? Yeah, I think so. I don't know what to do with that space, I'll be honest, but yeah. Yeah, not that. Not that. I thought so too. Alright, zoomies. All good, mate. Right, so what kind of... I mean, palms would go well here. Must be placed on the ground. So I can't place palms. Interesting. Maybe lime trees or banana trees then. Structures, not enough resources. Oh, I don't have banana seeds? Oh, okay. Must be placed on the ground. Structure is unstable. Are you serious? You let me place the farm plots here, but you won't let me place anything in them? Ah. That hurts me. Okay. Have an idea. Very well. We shall improvise. No, I want snapping on, please, boss. Yeah, there we go. Bring me thy shovel. Shit. Can't raise it that narrowly. Where are you going? Where's it going? Uh-oh. I've fallen and I can't get up. This might take some finagling. This may take some finagling. Uh-oh. It's not great, is it? Because now I can't flatten here because the blocks are in the way. I need to go down more that way. Wow. For fuck's sake. Making a narrow spit of land. Yeah. This is not easy. Because it won't let you do anything right next to the buildings. I basically need to make a much larger pile of land here to get one single split of land that actually fits with the terrain. Idiot. Jesus. I need to make a massive hunk of land. This corner here, pissing me off. Hunk. I like hunk of land. Chunk of land as well. Look at that, I made a right angle in the ground. Sweet. The trick with this is getting a big enough piece of land. Come on, why are you snapping so weirdly? Thank you. That you can cover up with slabs to create one little strip that you can plant trees on. That's it. Look at that. Did it. It works. And there we go. We can plant farms now. Oh my god. Wow. Just to be able to plant palm trees. So this is my target area, which means I need to delete blocks all around it in order to raise the land. This is going to conflict with the market area later as well. It's going to be a pain in the ass to deal with. We got to raise this up right here, but raise it up enough that it's at the same level as the area you want it, but not so high that it pokes above the area, because when you're going to flatten it, you don't want it to be seen beyond where you want to plant your trees and such. Oh, screw you. And as you can see, if you've got walls in the way, it's just a giant pain in the bum. But you need to raise the land as much as you can, I think, in order to allow it to flatten to the level you want. Which is, that's slightly too high. A bit lower. A little bit too low. Come on. Okay. That was a lot quicker. Ah. It'll look great. There we go. We'll have some nice palm trees here. This will look great. Though this does like give me some pause now, because I was going to use the farms and some of the crops in order to create sort of nice areas around the garden and stuff like that. But I feel like now I'm basically limited to just this stuff here, which is all potted, which is fine. You can do a fair amount with that, especially combine it with the benches and whatnot. But yeah, this is a lot. To actually raise the land all the way around here and create plots is going to be a lot now. Hey, Yuang, welcome along. You're patient for doing this? Yeah. Well, I do it quite a lot in all my builds. Ridiculous amounts of stupidity. It's just a thing that I do. But in the hope that eventually the effect is worth it. There we go. Hello, chat. Who wants attention? Hey, Prime. I missed a moment and thought Spanj is looking for coastal dodos buried somewhere in the island. Nope. Yes, indeed, Hacker. Yes, indeed. Contract out workers to raise the land. Thank you, Peter. Yeah, I mean, I suppose I could. The problem is I haven't even like figured out what I really want to do yet. See, this little area here would be fine with just a potted garden and a fountain. It's out the front here where the real troubles. So there's so much more land here. Again, this sort of little bit here could be just potted and garden stuff. And then we got, what on earth is this? Oh, he's practicing. Oh, fair enough. That's cool. So this area, I was going to put a bar over here on this sort of corner, which will probably take up a footprint. I don't know, probably from about here. The building side of things would probably end here. Again, I'm just... What is that snapping? Seriously? I placed it in the middle. Maybe build it out, aren't you? So bar, and this area will be the sort of outside bit of that, I suppose. There. Test the barrier. So it's actually not that big on reflection. But you've got all this walkway around here as well. You've got all of this back here. So this might not be too bad because the ground isn't actually that far away from this. So in theory, if I dig all this out, up to around about there. Yeah. Oh, please, for the love of God, be able to jump higher than that. So if we could raise that to just under those blocks, then we can use that ground to place trees and stuff like that. And also I can place farm plots on there so we can use the farm things. The foundation placement isn't accurate and causes strange snap-ins. Yeah, I know. So that's a lot of digging to do. That'll be a job. Chucky! How you doing, buddy? Still working on my domain? Who dares disturb the domain of Chucky? So just notice that these pillars are not lined up like these ones are. And that's interesting as well. You must have manually placed those then, I guess. Snapping off. Like that. And snapping on. I'm like Mr. Miyagi here. Snap on, snap off. Snap on, snap off. There you go. At least they're now in sort of in alignment. Nice. Yeah. Something like that. It's more understated is much better, yeah. Oh, there we go. Right. So, oh, I like what you've done with the plants here as well. That looks great. And the lighting's a good choice. Very nice. Okay, we need to get a roof on this bad boy. It's getting wet. Let's go. Okie dokie. So the only problem is, like, the only roof available is beams, right? Floor available, sorry, is beams. Because there's all this floor. So you get this kind of one look deal. So what I'm going to do is I just have that in the bedrooms, but over the sort of the higher ceilinged areas, I want to see if I can experiment a little bit with the door arches and whatnot. Make it look a little fancier. Look at this. Got a bit of a gap here, haven't we? There we go. Bit of awkwardness, but we'll figure it out. Roofs are always difficult. Roofs, yeah, you're not alone. They are tricksy little bastards. Am I facing the right way still? Yeah, okay, that's good. I need all the beams going the same way, ideally. Oh yeah, this will be fun. See, wasn't that fun? Yeah, shouldn't have done that. Not off of those ones. There are all kinds of wonk over there. Yeah, we don't talk to those folk round here. Them's wonky folk. I'm actually impressed that the structural integrity has done really well. We've not had any problems so far. Touch wood. I'm literally stood on it, so you know we should be right. And we are 3 stories high now. Pretty good. Right, so this whole corner here, I might have to change this because I have a bit of an idea with this one, turn it into a bit of a turret, right? So that might have to become stone, but we'll deal with that later. Right now, we've got these high ceiling, open plan sort of areas here. I want to do something a little bit different with these in an attempt try and make the roofs look a little sturdier. Where is the Grand Spire going? We don't have a Grand Spire. I mean, the main staircase is here in this room down there. The Grand Spire? No, we don't have a Grand Spire. A lighthouse, maybe, if I can be bothered, I'll put out over on the entrance to this island. So once the big house and stuff is done, we've got this area here where I want to build a sort of fort, which realistically is probably just going to be that bit there, not this whole fucking thing, just that bit there. And then we've got this like spit of land over here. We could put a lighthouse up there. Yeah, possible. Anyway. So what am I going to do? What am I going to do? What am I going to do? I'm going to do doors, pillars, this chappy. The only drama is I need something for it to connect to, so we'll do that. All the way to that wall there. Like a main support beam type thing, I guess. Yeah. Oh man, that jump. Whoop. That's how real builders do it. Just jump over giant holes in the floor. No big deal. This will hold. There we go. Turret cannons, yeah, exactly. What about Windows Peak? Is that a new version of Windows coming out? Windows Peak. The worst version of Windows to imagine. Feel like Vista all over again. Ah! Back. Right, so in an attempt to make this Spanj quickly test, if you get shovel out, can you click shift page up and page down to make radius bigger or smaller? I'm on my way. Shovel. Plan. Shift page up. shift page down, they do nothing. Yeah, no. Normal page up, page down, don't do anything. Brackets, no. That hides my HUD. No, no. I get nothing. Hey, Gio, is there a mod? There should be a mod. Maybe one day there'll be a mod. Better shovel mod. Okay, my mod works here, so I can get it closer to the edges. Excellent. Feel bad leaving this man to do this stuff. I will raise the middle bit. Got a mod I might have to add to my own game. Better shovel mod. I don't know if that's what it's called, by the way. What's the mod name, Gio? Roof garden for the lady of the house. Cucumbers? What? Mod is called Get Good Spanj. Thanks, Merlin. As always. Alright. I made a really long shaft. I have to look at this thing from the sky because I think then we will get the full effect of what I think I just created. Please stand by. Shovel radius. Had to look it up. Okay, thanks, Gio. Shovel radius mod. Better shovel. Better shoveling. And yep, I made a bass guitar. I actually made a shovel with the shovel. Look at that. Yes, it looks like a shovel, chat. If it looks like that, it's gone horribly wrong. There's a shovel. Shove it. Okay. Yeah, there you go. I wonder what this will look like from downstairs. Hopefully it will look okay. We'll do something similar in the other entrance hall area. Okay. Imagine that pizza that paddle would hold. Just now you need the other one. It's a pizza paddle. It's a pizza paddle. Oh, there we go. That actually looks reasonably sturdy. It actually looks reasonably sturdy like. Now we're talking. Really shit chandelier. You can invert the tiles blocks. You have an ornate ceiling in the gaps in your stone grid. Can you invert the tiles? Oh no, you can't. No, fortunately not. That would be amazing. Yeah, I'd be up for that. That'd be great. Alas, no. Yeah, can I do that? Hmm. least it looks like anchors now. I don't know. Is that a Temu chandelier? Yeah. It's a Temu chandelier. And I'm pretty sure you can get a better one from Temu. Yeah. I mean, I would like more chandeliers, because, I mean, this one's made of bones and freaking shit like that, you know? It looks like a horror show. And the wheel one is... yeah, it's just rag torches attached to it, so... It's my attempt at a pirate-themed chandelier. Call it the Four Anchors. Careful, Spanj. No, I can see it. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I got you. Have you got all decker packs? Yeah, I don't think chandeliers was one of them. All right. Let's see. Yay. What? What you want? This guy fucking shot at me. Oh, what the fuck? I don't have all the fucking packs. Motherfucking... yeah. Where's that? Is that... Tortuga? Give me that shit. What the? I got a lot of stuff on me. Alright. Oh, blood lead seeds, huh? A bell? Some blueprints are hidden, quest rules. I have not found one island I have not found. Why you have no chains? Yeah, I don't have any chains.
Craft keeps us going.
I have every one of these. I have all of those. Innate people are taught. Stained glass, mahogany stairs, luxury seating, tables, elegant cabinets, elegant curtains.
They have everything you need for a good hunt.
Clay and log. Hunter's furnishings. I mean, I may as well get that, right? Apparently, I already have that. Right.
Handle with care.
Have all of that stuff. Yep.
It didn't sail in here on I've got the brethren's finest equipment. Just for you, pal.
Well, I haven't got those yet, but I'm saving my guineas up. Did you finish the Dead Ghost Queen quest and read? Did what? The Dead Ghost Queen. What? 6 chandeliers, handing light, and hanging chain. You are missing some, yes. You read all your books. I have read all my books. I have no things. Every side quest is done, unless you can see a side quest that I haven't done. I've got Fate the Prophet, Sacrificial Lamb, Eyes Wide with Fear, Jokes of the Gods, Mystery of the Expedition, 15 Men, a Dead Man's Chest, and the Bitter Pill. You're going to tell me I'm missing one now, aren't you? I'm missing a whole quest. And it's in whatever that missing location in the ocean I have. Somewhere out there is an island I've not been to. How's the Incasco mansion build going at home with anemia? Oh my god, at the moment, so feeling sorry for myself. So please cheer me up with the Yo-Ho Tara for me hearties. Hey Stu, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I hope the anemia passes soon. But yeah, Incasco's going well. Here we go. Here's the build so far. I'm about to start work on the roof side of things, really. So exciting. But I've just learned that I'm missing some chandeliers that would make my fucking Temu chandelier up here actually look decent. Look at that. I'm missing these. I don't know where we get them from. May have missed a Blackbeard map, possibly. Right, I've been to every POI in every location. Looted all of the boxes. Every tick has been ticketh. Every tock has been tocked. You know? There's either something down here or there's something down here, I think. Those are the two main suspects of locations because they're right on the edge of the boss locations. Where I so basically stopped exploring at that point. There we are. Yeah. They need a blueprint list? Yeah. They need to Google, like, where is the chandeliers? I guess it's just kind of like chance. Yep. At the ocean POI is most likely, yeah. Well, let's finish the roof and then let's go hunting. Because once we finish the roof, the decorating starts, really. It's not gonna make it. Oh man, joining these things up halfway through is going to be pain in many backsides.
Attention, please.
Show me a map, please. Wait, you still need an island? Yes. It's an ocean location. I have 6 out of 7 ocean locations located. So I have all the swamp POIs, all the foothill POIs, all the coastal jungle POIs, all of Exquimilin's treasures. I have 6 out of 7 ocean locations. So the chandelier blueprint is probably in an ocean location. What's the problem? It's not like you're searching a vast open area. There's shipwreck, yeah. I know, right? Should be easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Small shipwreck near faction base with Buccaneers. Really? Buccaneers are one of the first factions that I found here. And I think they have a shipwreck there. Something like that, maybe. I did search this area quite thoroughly because I was looking for islands. As you can see, I sailed to the islands that I could see. The thing is, every map is different. You know, what's near your map is nowhere near mine. Yeah. Pretty sure I stumbled on all of mine while out abusing small ships with my brigand karma. Yeah. You know, I've done a lot of sort of searching coastline, shoreline, horizons for shorelines, trying to find these last points. You know, I found a freaking island all the way out here in the middle of a storm that's just a copper deposit. Okay. So yeah. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ten side quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 10 side quests. I've done 7. How is this possible? What? I found all the fucking POIs. How is there 10 side quests? Oh, that's not good. What? 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 How? What? All right. Have you done all the W? That's what Reddit said. Wait, you mean Spanj lied? He did not complete the game? Say it, sir. Well, I don't know. No, I don't know. I thought I had. Apart from one freaking measly little ocean location. You can't tell me there's 3 quests in one freaking POI, right? I have no other quests that I've managed to pick up. I don't know what to say. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck. Okay? That's the truth of it. Obviously not as easily distracted as the rest of us. Good bit the liar. Have you done all the swamp missions that need to translate the book? Yes, otherwise I won't be able to complete the main quest. I'm like, right now, how am I going to do this roof? Fucking storm! How am I going to do this roof? Like... Oh my god. Because this was my original plan, right? And then doing well, that's clearly not tall enough. Really? I know there's a little bit pokey through, but I think we can live with that. Could be interesting.
Spanj, the chat would like some attention, please.
Yes. Okay. Stand by, chat. Right in the middle of this little... Ah! Sorry. 1 second. Memento, por favor. Right, what? That roof looks a little wet. Thanks, mate. Wait, well, who said it? Right, who's asking for it? Prime. Hey, Prime. Yeah, I have less done than you now, Spanj. Okay, I have the chandelier. Gonna say it was a Blackbeard treasure. There are 7 additional quests, 6 faction quests, and 5 mains. Right, so I got 7 side quests done. So yeah, 2, 4, 6, 7 side quests, 5 main, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 faction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 faction quest done. The only possibility left then is that one smegging treasure, that ocean island that I have not found. Then is where the for me is where those blueprints are. Why is that weird? Seeing that. Yeah, that is poking through. What am I going to do about that? Go up now. Yeah. I need like a half one of these. I don't know. They don't really exist today. You can get that slope, but that's the wrong gradient. Just gonna poke through the top there. Oh my god. I can't get the pokey pokey. Yeah. What if... What if I do that? That's so weird. They are all just off, and I don't know why they're off. Because of the door frame? I guess. The door, yeah. The door is a weird height, and that's throwing the whole roof off. Alright. Well, that's fine. Can do that. Might just have to use non-snap bits to do this as well, though. The other option is we bring this because the idea is this is quite cramped up. We're in the roof space, right? Anyway. So what if I just continue bringing this down?
Spanj, the chat would like some attention, please.
Fuck. Hello, Prime. I know where the island is. How could you? My map is completely different to yours. Ugh, that's ugly. Yeah, that works. Oh no, where is it? That ain't right either, is it? That's got to be that one? Nope. Isn't actually a thing for that one, is there? Unless I do it all the way to the edge, but I don't want to do that. So we will bring that out like that. Maybe that's a much better way of doing it. And then that's going to create a bit of a lip, isn't it? We want the roof to start right here, like that. This would be interesting, actually. Can I get underneath that if I place that there? Could you open map? Jungle, foothills, swamp. Need to delete a bell. Well, there's plenty of foothill islands to delete bells from. Like, I don't think I need this one. Doesn't need to have a fast travel on it. There's no resources there that I need to farm. East of your starter location. Okay, bearing in mind, I started there, and I have gone considerably east from there. And these were all islands that had Blackbeard maps on. I have been on them and taken those up. As you can see, the check marks have been removed. Now, unless it's like up here, you know, then I wouldn't have seen it when I was sailing down here. I suppose it's possible it's up there, but yeah. Easter then island with copper mine and 3 POIs. Between 2 black. Yeah, I think he's checked an app and he's put my seed into an. Sounds wrong, doesn't it? He put my seed into an app. Dude, how did you even get that? Ooh. So like here. Is that what you're saying? It's here. White campfire boundary makes it look like the section of roof has some seagulls perched there. Yeah. But that is a problem. Oh, wait. Oh, it does work. It does work. Never mind. Not a problem. Not a problem. Oh, my God. The margins on this are insane. This roof is so higgledy-piggledy. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Roofs are a bit of a pig. Although I do have a bit of a quandary, because I'm like, what the hell do I do? Because I can't necessarily just go up all the time. Like, the roof would be up in the fucking clouds. Like, you know? What do I do? Now, this is the problem. I don't even know if that's sort of... that's even close to being in alignment. Might be. That is a bit wonky donkey. Yeah, I can't get into that stairwell, look. Yeah, there you bastard. That stairwell there is a problem. It's not necessarily that I need this stairwell here, to be fair. I've had that access there so servers can get into the hall quicker. I could change its direction, but that would go into the stair, the main entrance then. The only problem. Yeah. What did that just delete? It didn't delete what I was looking at, that's for sure. Unless you knew it was there, I wouldn't notice that. I probably wouldn't even bother bloody notice that. Because you're like, yeah, okay, that's that. Just part of the build, that is. The gap at the top there's weird. Maybe add either a quarter wall or a half wall to raise the roof. Yeah, yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Hmm. Bingo. There we go. It's problematic. I thought that might happen. The roofs don't line up. It's so tricky because so if I follow the line here, straight backwards. Yeah, the join is right in the corner then. I've glitched it in somewhere. There, probably what it is. That looks about right. Eee, ugly. As you can see, that doesn't snap right. God damn it, where did I place that? Is it there? I didn't think it went all the way to the bottom though, that's the problem. It's like, yeah, it's a few tiles up, right? Ooh. Oh, that's about right, because there's the beam. There's the beam.
Spanj, the chat would like some attention, please.
Hello. Hey, Karma. You snapped to the side roof. Yep, there you go. Not there at the same time. Now I feel like... Yeah. Really? Okay. So that is... Yes. Okay. I don't think I can get up these stairs. Oh. Fucking roofs. Yeah, I can't get up those stairs. Take it all down. It's a pile of shit. Start again. All of it. Fucking all of it. It's all out of alignment anyway. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. You're all a waste of space. Failed me for the last time. So what I'll need then is to raise that bit up. So I'll need a half wall here. Basically up to where the roof is going to be. On both sides. Cock. Make an elevator. Oh, damn. What a moment to join the stream. The great cleansing. Hey, dude. Okay, I'm gonna build this out because I want to, again, I want to sort of build this turret thing, right? I think we're gonna like do that maybe like, oh, it's so difficult with the snapping. All kinds of wonky donkey. Do it from there. There we go. No. From there, that's better. I think that's more square then. We need to change all of that to tile. Yeah, okay. Anyway, roof. So roof. Just blend that in. And just blend that in. And then put that there and oh man, what I wouldn't give for symmetry mode right now. Roofs, man. They're the literal worst. I mean, obviously they're great, you know, but they're also the worst. Right, let's make sure we can get up and down the stairs. Like I said earlier, I told you this house will be a prime example of why architects are really important. Because when you let some incompetent fuckhead like me build a house, inevitably it's shit and doesn't work properly. Right. So it might be, actually, we can take this out and go straight up. Let's try it. And we can restore that. Stairs. Up and down. Up and down. There we go. We don't need to sully the sanctity of our main entrance now. Everything is as it should be. There we go. door to the battlements. Man, I wish we had a pillar, a plaster pillar. Plaster beam, sorry. We got a plaster pillar, but not a plaster beam. Plaster beam. Sounds like a weapon. Fire the plaster beam! Blah, 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 blah. Weird, isn't it? P.
Spanj, the chat would like some attention, please.
Oh, you guys are needy today. What? Free a bell, please. Free the bell! Free a 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 bell! Don't tell me it's there. Who would have fucking seen it if it's there? Surely not. I have been around there. Oh my god. Fine. I require going to a bell first. Ah, not in the dodo pen. That was close. They would have eaten me alive. Little raptors. Scallywags. Bell freed. Nemesis did. Well, I did too. Fuck you. Spanj, what a quote. I was in the kitchen. I hear we don't need to sully the sanctity of our main entrance. I had to double check I was watching the correct stream. Yes. Yeah, I understand that. No, that's yeah, real and genuine kind of concern, really, at some point, isn't it? Bell set. What'd you call me? You call me a bell set? Motherfucker, I'll kill you. Alright, no, I'm on my way. You're a bell set. Man, do you see my Discord question? No, because it's on Discord and I'm not looking at Discord right now. Maybe ask it here and I'll see what I can do. Right, where are you? There, huh? Well, well, well. Yeah, there are 3 treasures on this. Oh, there's needlers and fiddlers and shit. I haven't eaten. I haven't eaten. I haven't eaten. Ah, he's gonna kill me. If I go to a level 5, I will never live it down. Okay, so nails and rum. Rum dun 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 dun. Oh, I remember this one from the Chaos Crew streams. That's quite funny. Ah, chandeliers. Get them, boys. You're doing great work. Yeah, we did this one on the Chaos stream. I remember finding on that one. Wrought iron chandeliers. Bingo. Thank you, boys. Well found. It was very close to my starting island. How on earth, from that island and that island that I both went on to, I missed that. There we go. Only Spanj, the new website. I tried to Spanj, so here's my question again. I wondered for a long time, when you do your video presentations and sponsored, are you using a different vocal style, presenter voice? And can you tell me about the mental prep? Ugh. It is true, when you write something down that you want to read, you do put on a slightly different kind of speaking voice to how you would naturally speak when you're just off the cuff. And there's probably some training and shit that you can do that eliminates that, but for the most part, you end up just kind of like reading, right? So what I try to do more now is, instead of actually writing a script where I sit and read it, because that loses a lot of kind of personality when you do that, for me at least anyway. I try to just leave it as bullet points, and then the bullet points are just simple reminders of the talking points and things I need to say. And then I try and just basically make shit up as I go along, right? As much as I can. Which is much more natural and easy flowing, and for people that know me and my streams, it kind of works better for them. I mean, but mental prep, I don't know about that. It's just get on with it. Prime Geo, thank you for finding that. Now have chandeliers and chains. Let's have a little look, shall we? Yeah, chains, chandeliers, much better. I can get.
Not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy.
Forgot what I was going to say now. Now, fuck off. It depends. It depends, because I don't. If you get kind of nervous speaking, then you might find it easier with a script, because then you don't have to worry about thinking about what to say. It's all there, and you could just read it. But if you want to have any kind of emotion, personality, flair in what you're presenting, then having bullet points and reading off the cuff like that can be very beneficial. It's not for everyone. Ultimately, you've got to find what works for you. And nothing improves performance like practice. Annoyingly, that's the best thing you can do, is just practice. Mental prep, you mean booze? Yeah. He mentioned once he uses baby oil for mental prep, but forgot the detail. Yeah. I have done a couple of videos where I've just read a script out, and then I've always got comments on them being like, "The hell's wrong with you?" It's like, whoa, what the fuck has happened to Spanj? He's gone weird. I was like, yeah, no, that's fair enough. I suppose it is a bit weird. All right, so can this, because this is a very odd little juncture here, I think we can just do that, and then get this guy to do that. There we go. We'll just glitch it in. We have got a bit of a roof now. Look, I had just had a bit of an apostrophe. I think you mean epiphany. What if we had a terrace garden up on the roof? Up on the roof. And so in the middle there, where would otherwise be this enormously fucking high roof, which is just ridiculous, we bring the roof up and then down into the middle, and we create a bit in the middle for us to sip and have tea. It helps being a yapper. Exactly, dude. Thank you very much, Matt. Building this must conjure up Minecraft brain. Well, I'm not really much of a Minecraft player. I have played it, but it never really clicked for me, you know? It never really became a thing. So, I liken this more to building in Valheim than anything else, really. It's definitely got more Valheim notes than Minecraft notes, in my opinion. Trying to think right now, like, where do I draw the line? Where do I start it peaking? Where do I place the peak? Look, the walls are now getting a little orangey because of how high we are. This is why I wanted a pillar, a beam, sorry, that was plaster. Bet that's going to look a little weird on the outside there, so let's have a little look-see with some scaffolding. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That looks reasonable. Yeah. She looks reasonable. Yeah, okay. Dark. Da 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 da. Oh, da da. That chimney's going. Hit these cannons over fire. Bonk. Not enough rope. Oh, God. And a rope. I blame Geo. He used it all. Look again. Or the rope. Thanks, Jim. Excuse me. So, dude, that's nice. When you get drunk with the crew, you come up here and see who can thread a cannonball through the chimney without hitting it. I like it. All right. Little bloody gaps between everything, man. What do we do about that little thing up there? There's no center bit, is there? There's like, what, that? What do we do with that? Oh, hello. Okay, right, that's a bit weird, isn't it? Oh, I know what's going on here. I'm not done yet. Yeah. Ah! Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Spanj. Fun fact. A brass rack, a monkey, used to stack cannonballs on wooden warship decks. According to the theory, the brass would contract in extreme cold, causing the cannonballs to fall off. Oh, well, there you go. Void Ray, thank you. Corner, have a gap outside now. Hmm. I'm not sure these are actually connecting to the things correctly. This wall is a thing, isn't it? I think this is optimistic. I may change this. Right. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what shape I want this roof to take, which doesn't help when you're trying to build something. Again, architects, right? I think we're going to go one more up. And that's our peak, right? Cold enough to freeze the balls off a brass monkey. Ah! There you go, Void Ray. That's where that expression comes from. You learn something, even though you don't mean to. Yeah. There's an etymology for. We'll try and get this at the same height as that one, which incidentally ends halfway up. So that must be that then. Yep, there we go. Well, we won't go down again, actually. Never mind. Because we're going to carry this on to the peak that the rest of the house has. This is a gable end. Thank you. Etymology bugs me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Warp Space Game, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome along, buddy. It's getting a bit orangey and a bit orangey. All sacks. Will this work? Maybe if we run it off of that. Problem is, it's not a peak, is it? I was thinking, like, would a peak work? Doesn't go high enough, does it? Doesn't align. But it could align if we use snapping off. Could we align it? It's not being great at the whole ghosting through things, is it? Oh. We'd need to place, I think, another block or something. Because that's kind of needs where it goes there. Come on, snap to the other one. There you go. That's all I wanted. Spain, excited to Valheim 1.0? Actually not. Not really. No. I know, probably not the answer you expected, is it? No. Not really. I kind of fell out of love with Valheim the last time I played it. I gotta be honest. They pretty much killed it for me with Ashlands. Like, I found the whole kind of Ashlands experience just really painful. I didn't want to play anymore. It became a real chore finishing Ashlands. Did not like it at all. So yeah, sorry. Probably not what you wanted to hear, but it wasn't good, you know. For me, it became real hard work, really hard work. I got snapping off. There we go. Yeah, that's what we want right there. Okay. Probably not going to align properly, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, house. I don't know what else to say. Just that was it for me. Valheim. I don't want to start again. I don't want to go through the Mistlands again. I don't want to do it. Yeah. It's yeah. The Mistlands really was a biome they added, and I fucking hated it. It was horrible. You know? Meh, everyone has their taste. Well, I'm sorry, Cal. Don't get me wrong. I think Valheim is a great game. But I enjoyed it up until the Mistlands. And then, it went down a road that I couldn't follow. I don't know. This is going to be awkward. Because that's running off of this side roof, not this main roof, and then the two won't line up. What the hell is that about? Why will that go in there? And then doesn't go in. Weird. Hey Monty, currently playing Shrouded. Nice one, Monty. Loving Shrouded. There's only so much of the same game a person can take before they stop enjoying it. I've heard the same from a number of people. Not blaming you for that. Yeah, fair enough, Cal. Have you considered a sawtooth roof style they used to have on factories? I'm in 16,000 hours in Imperials and always go back to it. 16,000! 16,000! Shut the front door. That's mad. That is genuinely a bit crazy. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried. I think they used to put these like bookend things on roofs that didn't line up a bit. I don't know. What the hell is that? Ooh, never used that one before. When it comes to roofs, you really have to go off grid, minimize how much you go off grid, I think, because the second you do, it'll burn you for it. What is that parking lot under there? Put a chimney there, yeah. Well, this is exactly what I was thinking. It was just there's a bit of a weird gap here, but you can kind of cover up these sorts of bits with chimneys, those weird roof bits that we were looking at just a minute ago. So I might turn snapping off here and see if I can lower it in a little bit. And, you know, there you go. Well, that chimney's going too, but it's fine. So now we have a roof. We have a right angle transition. Oh. You son of a bitch. Makes sense because this wall has always been a bit wonky. Now we're paying for it with the roof. Gun balcony need roof too? Nope. The balcony. You don't need a roof. What we're going to do is give ourselves a little reset button if we can by using a window. And maybe some cheeky pre-placement. Maybe you're not killing my dodos. Better not be killing my dodos. Why is that doing? Weird, isn't it? That snaps to it. That is not. Very strange. Missed. What? Fine. Go and do what you want to do. No. Weird demon pentagon thing, huh? Oh, hang on. No more dig. Thanks, Gio. No more digging. Thank you very much for all the digging you've done. He made me a giant sandpit. Well played. He didn't want to dig anymore. In fairness, my defense, I didn't make him dig. I said that I'll need digging, and he got to it. And I never interrupted him. No. Nevertheless, I appreciate the labor. Thank you very much, Gio. I actually need to sleep. Thank you again. Good man. Thank you very much. Oh, amazing. I actually think the cannons look better. I like the cannon thing, the crossed cannons, rather than the pentagram thing. I can imagine, yeah, 2 cannons up there would look really cool. That would look dope. Oh, we just need to get this bloody roof done, don't we? We just get the roof done. This whole thing comes together. I do wonder about some kind of like staircase from the kitchen up into the servant quarters here would be advantageous. Obviously. Bloody orchids singing away down there. Again, we got a little snapping fail. this line. It's gonna be irritating, isn't it? And what to do really is slowly, incrementally replace pieces in that are ever so slightly lower, if I can get it to line up, because even when you've got snapping off, it does this thing where it just wants to jump around all the time. You gotta get it lined up in a position that is the least kind of objectionable, you know. I think we're gonna need some beams. Damn it. It's tricky. Hiding one plank while stealing another, you know? Almost. All because of a curve. This is all because of one curve, right? If everything was perfectly square, it wouldn't be a problem. But because we did some curvy bullshit over here, we get this wall is out of alignment with the other wall, and we have to deal with shit like that. Remove the curve, redo the wall square, the one it's aligned, delete the corner only, and put the curve back in. That would mean realigning this wall and probably this back wall as well, which are both off of the corners alignment rather than that. In hindsight, yeah, that would have been the best thing to do. I feel like it's a little late now, unfortunately. Yeah, otherwise that would have been grand. The other option I have is that I just continue this all the way and gable end this bit. And kill the roof basically off and create an open balcony and put this U as a U-shaped thing and put the central garden with an open end bit facing this way. There's a horseshoe roof. And that I can ditch the whole transition into the wall. I can just run everything off of the front alignment. Just do roof how it is and fix it where the roof meets the wall. Yeah, well, that would be essentially taking all this off. Because it doesn't meet the wall. Look, you can see it just places on top of it ever so slightly. Yeah. What we can do, rather, is just ignore it. We'll just gable end it.
Spanj, the chat would like some attention.
Like
please.
this. Hello, chat. Hey, Prime. You can align starting from opposite corner and deal with misalignment on balcony corner. Yep. Well, I guess that's true as well. We need to twist this one as well. Amazing when everything's in alignment, isn't it? It all just clicks together like freaking Legos. Makes sense. It was gonna happen. Almost there. You freaking pieced it almost, you know. Weird misalignment going on there. I don't know what that's about. Oh, Prime is back. Watch out. These guys fit in there, or are they too high? Oh, they're a smidge too high. That's okay. Well, I guess too big. Too big. Too big. Way too big. Far too big. Branch doors. Too big. Works, but it's the wrong style, you know. Maybe that one. I was hoping for something a little bit more inviting. Grass door. No. Yeah. I mean, they can be used as doors. You know. Here we are. Prime's here shining a light. Yeah. It doesn't help that the frickin' weather has decided to be a complete dick. Now that you've put all those torches up, Prime, I have to take the whole floor out and replace it with a tile one. Is the bot offline? No, MSU bot's still going. I like your innovative way of sorting a difficult roof out. Thank you very much. This is a difficult roof. It was a original pig of a roof. I don't know whether to carry that down because, honestly, that is a little bit too much. I don't want it touching the floor. So we now have a rooftop garden. Safe. Huge. And plenty of space inside for our servants' quarters. Yeah, see? Thought that may happen. Some big windows. We're going to have to do a lot of work with beams and stuff in here, if you will, to tidy some of this up. That's the chimney. I think some good beams across the ceiling here would look really good. But yeah, gonna have to get kind of inventive with this space, aren't we? Alright, let's see. We got some real big windows here that we can add in, which is nice. In full-size friggin' double stacked ones. Le fonts. When the sun comes up, we'll have a look at the whole build from outside. Let's see what it looks like now that the roof is on. There was a way to fit that. I suspect that is what well, these bits are like supposed to resolve, I guess. Don't know. Seems a bit much to stick on the end of a gable. You know what I mean? I need to do the extra tiles up here as well. Yeah, why not? Put fake ceiling in to hide the apex of the roof. Well, there's two options. You can put a fake ceiling in, create a loft space within the loft space, or you put a load of beams in. Yeah. But we have to try and figure out rooms and corridors and such like and stuff as well. I figure the corridor would be on the inside of the horseshoe here. So people would walk around this bit. And the rooms would be around the outside. With maybe a communal area back here with all the stairs and stuff that lead places. Yeah. Flower pots and benches in the central fountain. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That is... Hey, Spanj. Pretty sure Windrose has some of the most satisfying building mechanics in the decade. Kind of. It's definitely got the decoration to support it. That's for sure. I mean, you can get a lot of the decoration pieces reasonably quickly. Realistically, you don't have to do massive amounts of grinding for them, and that is a massive help. Lets you kind of decorate. It also helps that the cost of building is so small as well. It's like 1 stone for a whole stone wall. Look at that, that's weird, isn't it? Going on there. It's very strange. There is like these big gaps between the wall and the ceiling here. If I build to the ceiling, difference between that and that was crazy. Ah! Sucks. It's weird, isn't it? Are you fucking kidding me? What are you? You a rubber ball? Do you just freaking bounce off of shit all the time? What is that? Boing, 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 boing. My God. Gio's made a secret hole. Secret hole to the boudoir. Nice. Thank you, Gio. Could have made it more obvious. No. No. Likes to leave his messages, doesn't he? Did I put that bit of tile back? Did I get that? Yeah, I did. So the windows here then. Okay. All right. Seems reasonably happy. Yeah. What was that about? Oh. Weird. Now suddenly it's fine. And it's all aligned and everything's okay. And it's like, well, what was even the problem? I don't know. Ah. Oh, they're still waiting for the bloody sun to rise at the moment. I feel like it's taking ages. Who's destroying my shite? Again, got a bit of a disconnect here between roof and the walls. I see no poking. That's good. No poking. We are good to go. Ah! Fuck. Really need to put scaffolding up. Does this alignment looks better?
Spanj, the chat would like some attention, please.
I see you, Prime. I see you. No need to yell. Hang on. I gotta try and do this, and then I'll come and have a look. Oh, I see. This is is yours the inside or the outside? Cracked. It kind of looks better with the roof, but then you've got a fairly sizable gap between the rest of the wall. I put it in the way they align if you look from the outside. Okay. So me standing on top of them right now is really breaking the illusion, huh? That's fine. What I will do is I'll just seal this off and this will become like a broom cupboard or something. unsnap to... That's it. There we go. Fix that roof a second. Fuck. Right, sun's coming up. Sun's coming up. We got one more wall here, and then it's done. Let me just see if I can do this one again. We should probably do the ceiling first because that seems to be doing all sorts of crazy stuff. If I do it the other way around. Again, look, we've got a bit of a conflict here where it doesn't know which alignment to use, ceiling or tiles. Ceiling, please, boss. Thank you. The windows. Okay, that's really high. Come on. Okay. have to... Probably going to have to do both. I'm guessing those walls are... Grr. Yeah, no. Grr. Just don't... line up properly. But will this leave fucking gaps everywhere? Actually, not too bad. That's pretty good. That's a good seal. That's not. That is. Okay. There we go. Okay. Few bits and bobs to do, and then we can start doing the inside bits. But let's have a little look, see. The big house. Yep. Fuck. Which way are you going? Oh no. Yeah. Betrayed by my own seawall, yes. What we need a much higher camera that goes further out, don't we? There is one. Oh, my palms have grown. Oh, they look amazing. Look how good my palms look. Look at my palms. My palms look amazing. It's getting there, guys. I know, sorry I haven't been chatting with you guys very much. But the progress is real. And the hairy bombs. The big house. You notice how the chimneys just don't render in? I render all the decoration just doesn't render in at a certain distance. It makes sense. No, don't go stormy and weird. No, bright sunshine, please. I want to be able to see things and stuff and things. There's the chimney stacks. Finally rendered in. Oh. That's weird. Music just went. I don't know if you can see it very well, guys. My face is usually in the way. But the big house. There it is. Can't see them as your head is in the way. I'm trying to angle the camera, honestly, but it's I'm going the wrong way. It should be going the other way around. We're going clockwise round rather than anti. Hang on, I just got to navigate around the rocks. Oh, it's either my head, the fucking ship, or the grass. I just... One good storm and that sandbar vanishes like the house. This is a natural harbour. I think we're okay. Ignore the artwork at the front. Temporary. I wonder if the turret needs to be at the top. Like all the way at the top. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird, that low level, like it needs to be at the top, I feel. So, can't park there. I can park where Rebecca wants. It's sneaky like that. Just wonder if the it would look more like an actual turret and less like somebody bit a corner out of the building if it was at the roof level, as in this level. All those smoke from the smelters are going into the big house. Well, if we look at the path of the wind is going that way. But then the wind changes, so yeah. They're going to chop and change. But don't worry about that, because there's going to be some very healthy tree growth between the smelters and the big house down here. In this sort of area. Which will absorb smokiness. And it will be fine. It will be fine. There you go. Try and put some scaffolding up. Thanks, Prime. All right. No. Comments that add more decorations to the game. Quite like suits of armor and stuff like that. Be awesome. Could always double layer the cannons if you build up. Yeah, it's true. Right. Let's see if we can real quickly, before we end the stream here today, draw out some corridors and rooms and such. I'm thinking that's corridors here. And this is a nice sort of communal area. Then cut across. Like that. The only thing left, I think, that I might consider adding is a direct stairwell from the kitchen to everywhere. The main issue with that is it's going to cut right through a room. Up above. Not quite sure where it is. It might be, actually, We can get it so that it's at the, not here, end of this corridor. Oh, the storeroom, even perfect. Even perfecter. A hole in my bloody wall. It is. What is that? Oh, it's the door. New door. Hold on. No, that's the door that pokes through. Better. Yeah, it looks like we can maybe assemble some stairs that go up there, and then upwards into to the loft space. Getting carried away, yeah. Need to go get the kids. Right when you go down. Nope. Oh my god. Can I get through there? I can. Somehow. Yep. There we go. Staircase from the kitchen up, directly up to the rooms of the lords and the ladies. Lovely. And it hides the entrance to the sneaky dungeon even better. Whoop whoop. Thank you everybody for coming along today. Big thanks to Geo and Prime for helping me out. I will not make Geo do any more digging. I promise. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. I should be back tomorrow with some Star Miner. Hopefully I'll see you for that. Either way, whatever you do, take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you again. Bye-bye.